I have jacked up the shape keys. I think I know what I've done wrong and how to fix it. Well, Satisfactory is great. It's fun. We're not very far in. Let's flip over. Rah. Ha ha ha. Some information that I didn't want visible is in the corner, so I put my little harpy friend from Tales of Symphonia there. We're gonna get going, and we are going to find our way to the goal is blueprints. I want blueprints because those will enable me to do some fun things. But first, I have a nagging feeling that the tractor is broken. So I need to go to my other tractor. Actually, no, wait. I don't think I have fuel for my other tractor. So I need to go get some fuel. I should bring the stuff to set up coal extraction over there so that when I fix that other truck, it will carry. This is the third stream, so we're about 8 hours in. We haven't been going super efficiently. I am not a mechanical engineer by training. I'm a software engineer and mathematician, so I do a lot of refactoring and thinking things through until I convince myself of something, and then I build it and it's wrong. Oh, you're coming back! Our mascot's back! I'm getting distracted. Hi, buddy. I appreciate that you're not barging straight into the factory this time. You're learning. Good. So yeah. We have everything in place. So we're gonna need to make sure that we have what we need. We're over there. So we need miners. And honestly, that's all we need. Miners and we need conveyor belts. That's all we need. Like, let's say 100 of those. And this is a way overestimate, but it's better to say we need more than we do, you know? Oops. Where? Setting you up. Let's say I'm gonna need 10 of each of these. Hey, there's the suspicious activity. I don't follow back by default. If you have followed me on Twitter and I look at you and I go, hey, this seems like stuff I want on my timeline, I will follow back, but I don't just follow back by default. Mostly because every time that anyone has said, hey, I want to follow back, they've followed it up with a bunch of very entitled DMs as though they're entitled to my time. And you're not. I have reasons for my no DMs policy, and they are not going to get undone for you. Okay, so what have I got? I've got everything I need but portable miners, iron rods, and iron plates. So let's get this. What are we missing? Iron rods. Hey, we need the rods. Where do I have my rods living? A bunch of copper just clogged up there. No, that's fine. I'm going to need... no, I'm not. We're not building power, so we're not going to need... I will want one. I think I want a power plant over there to power itself, so I think I will want the equipment for one of those. Okay, we need rotors, copper sheets, and iron plates. Okay, well, copper sheets are no problem. And over here we will have our rotors and plates. There's more than enough plates. And rotor-wise, we are still freaking stuck there. Okay, that should be more than enough rotors. I'm gonna put 50 of them in each. Okay. We don't have quite the overrun of rotors. Let's go get those miners built. That way when we get over there we can rig up the copper, not the copper, the coal production, and we can, once we fixed the once we fix the truck, it will hopefully run everything over here like I want. Oh, I hear the mascot. Hey mascot, where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. You just went right through here, didn't you? Aw. So friend-shaped. Let's go back, let's get down here to the half-finished truck depot. My expectation is the tractor is like sitting at the other loading station and waiting for stuff. That's my expectation, that's my hope anyway. If it is, then we just need to get the production up and running and it will start shuffling coal back for our steel. And then we can rig up our second vehicle to follow that route. Then we can rig up the extra power plant position and get our second vehicle running. Well, it is such a precarious route. I wish I had like the I got in the habit of doing that after Sahil lit a fucking fire under my head with the goddamned Navier-Stokes equations. She's like, oh, you like partial differential equations? Why don't you solve Navier-Stokes? And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna fucking solve Navier-Stokes. I'm not that smart. But, wait a second. The, frickin' thing really looks a whole lot like a constrained, like, thermal flow equation. So, what if we treated it as an operator modifying that? What happens? And the answer is, I haven't solved it yet because I'm not that much of a genius, but I feel like it gives me hope that there's a sort of transformation that you can do. And haha! Look, 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 look! My hopes and my dreams are true. just waiting patiently to get loaded. She's waited patiently to be full of sweet black gold. I'm gonna take that out because I don't want you running out of biofuel partway through, and that'll be able to fill you up with coal. Okay, well in that case, let's get this rolling. Where's our coal? There it is. Okay, so these are normal nodes. So these should give 60 or 90. I forget which. But we can get some miners going. And you will have 60 per minute. So 2 of these is 1 belt. I'm not sure this is deep enough to set up a water pump. But I do want a power plant in this region to handle things. Three and 4 is over here. Beautiful. Okay, this water looks deep enough that I can put some a water pump in it. So this is where we're going to want to put our small scale backup power for the coal production. And we're not going to make it anything super fancy. We're not even going to foundation this shit. It's just going to be over here. We're going to throw a water extractor where we can. And I don't like doing this, but I need to be able to run that under. Need to be able to run the conveyor under, so you! Can you go away? I'm trying to build a power plant. You jerk. I'm trying to be all thoughtful here, and you're like, rah, stop polluting my home. Well, screw you, buddy. I'm polluting your home anyway. Where are you? There you are. Where's your goop? There's your goop. Are y'all done? Are there any more of you hanging out over by some limestone that I didn't even know was over here? Well, this shouldn't infringe on that unless I decide to be expansive. There we go. Beautiful. And I probably don't need it, but we'll go ahead and set up. I don't have any wires on me. I'm an idiot. Do I have any raw copper? No. I'm gonna need to go back for wires. Oh well, we can build up the rest, and then we just have to make a trip to turn it on. Okay, so you only need 60. Actually, you don't even need 60. How much do you need per tick? You need... It doesn't tell me unless I put some fuel in, so I'm gonna go manually grab some coal to get the measure, because I forget. Love that our friend just left. Like, the second I'm like breaking the ChatGPT bot action. 15. Okay, we need 15 per minute, so we need a quarter of your output. Which means that I will need splitters. One there. A second here. We will run down our Mark 1 conveyor belt. Mark 1 conveyor belt. Build a merger that spits out that way so I can run it behind this little lake. And we're still in Mark 1 land. And then add a little bit of an extra turn there just to... Okay, well, we'll work it around you. It's all wobbly and wavy here. It's fine. We got an achievement for building 5 kilometers of conveyor. Yay. Okay. So that should... let's get rid of you too. You don't actually hurt anything, but I don't like you. You make things look gross. Sometime later we can come back and clean this all up, but for now... So this is going to bring basically 60 with me. I can come through and clean it up later. Then you're going to give me another 60, which means we're on a Mark II belt from here. And honestly, I think I'm going to just double stack these. So I'm going to put one here, and we're going to kind of place these at regular intervals along the way. So that when I get over here, I can double stack the output. We are going to need to double stack these. And here we're going to need a merger. I'm going to merge it out that way. so I can loop it back around. It's going to be a little spaghetti, but it's fine. And then, can I reach you up to the top? Yeah, okay. There we go. And now I can run the other one here, and then we just need to go clean up some power. And honestly, if we manually shove some coal in the power plant down there, it'll probably be... No, we'll probably need to hook up our main power situation to this whole thing. I'm kind of wanting to avoid that, TBH. It's too far. Okay, and there we go. We have wedged into the wall there, the truck station. That's fine. We have our belts leading into our back stores. We have our stores leading into our loading and refueling. So it is really just a matter of getting that rigged up with some power. And we will need to bring our copper over for us to do that. Back to base. I did all this planning ahead. Oh, all this planning ahead that I don't need anymore. So let me clear it all out. So we don't need it anymore. Because we don't need it anymore, so I don't want it clogging my UI. What do I have you in there for? Oh, the other truck station and tractor. Yeah, I do want the other truck station. Do I need 2 truck stations here? I'm going to say theoretically no. I'm going to hope I don't need 3 truck stations here. I'm going to hope that the 1 is sufficient. We will need a second truck station because we have to deliver goods to the coal power plant. But it's less important than getting the iron going. Gods, I wish that I had like a way to paint roads. Just like a little, you know, a little bit of solid concrete in a little wave. That would make it so much easier to follow. Do not go up here. Up is a trap. Pirates. You've been liking the pirate game. I mean, I like it when people are here to chat because then I can chat with you. And it makes me feel, you know, joy. Disability is a bit of a pain as an extrovert. You are the sort of Robert that is a comfy addition to a stream. Okay. So we have set the tractor here for parking. Let's go refill ourselves our stuff. Also, I never finished you. Why are you like this? You just go, no. You just go up there, but I don't want you to go up there. There is. Let's see if I can do this while we're running. A big part of the issue is that I am not a person who moves a lot. Like I'm sitting here and I go, I'm in a position that doesn't hurt. Let's see. Where is my... Get my body stiffness down, and that will help a lot. My tail is... Now just any slight... See, this is me making slight movements now. I think maybe a little bit more. Stiffness. There we go. That's a little bit of stiffness. Let's make the shoulders a little less stiff, because that's a lot of motion. And then the neck less stiff. And this is probably about as good as we can get. Although I really do now move when I go to look at chat. But yeah. So yeah, I look at chat and I've all wobbled over. And you can see I need to figure out something to do with the tail. And this is what I'm not sure about. And I hope that when I fix the shape keys, I get a good sense about how that works. Because right now this tail is just kind of fully erect and I don't like it. I want it to kind of wobble and flop. Just like shake my tail. And then I can get like little keyboard shortcuts and I can be like, aha, I'm excited. I'll have the excited wobble tail. I also move a little bit more when I can see myself. So let me adjust where this is located. Did that change things too much? No. Okay. Now I can see myself while I'm playing, and I will be a little bit more aha. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm looking here. And okay. I'm going to bring you all the way down to the ground. Because apparently you don't like being there. Okay, let's bring you down to the ground first. Actually, so here's what I'm going to do. Okay, we can just do that. And now I can bring you down to the ground. There we go. That's what I want. Ha ha ha. Oh gosh, I really do need to get the lips fixed though, because I rely on the auto detect mouth, lip flaps, and shape keys so much. I really do. But there we go. That's working now. Which means we will have this coal to work with when everything's online. Let's go get that copper wire that we need and some cable. I should have plenty of wire. And I have plenty of cable on me. Yeah, it really does. But you know what? That's partly why we do this, right? It's iterative processing. I get to see, especially when I'm editing the VOD later, I get to see, and by editing I mean just looking through for the section I'm going to clip for the mandatory self-promotion short. I get to look and say, ha, this is the problems. And with those problems fixed, I can proceed to, or with those problems identified, I can proceed to go fix them. It's the same thing here. You know, you forget something and then you go fix it. Like, I knew going into the stream, yeah, I need to fix the shape keys on my mouth and eye because I screwed that up and it's not working. And I have a sense about what I need to do. Then we're in the tail, the stream, and we fix and we see the tail, and it's like, hi, I should get the tail fixed too, because it should wobble. It is not just as easy as spending the time making a model. You have to rig it properly. Which is fine. Rigging is actually more fun to me than modeling. Having done this process. Like, I borked up the shape keys, but even then, looking at what I need to do to fix that, I'm like, oh, that's not bad. That's going to be a nice, comfy way to spend a Tuesday morning. And then, yeah, versus the modeling, which just was so much work. And the texturing was so much work. I'm not an artist. There's a reason I have my artists. Whoa, we're here. Don't drive off the cliff, Barb. Okay, we're here. Time to go hook up the power plant. Hey, it's Nalina! It's the Nalina-est of Nalinas. Also, that was the one I meant to be using. Oh well. You're here just in time for us to find out what we forgot to do to turn the power on for this coal. And then we can babysit it a bit and make sure it goes into the truck properly. You get out of my... You get out of my conveyor belt. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're not where I want to be. You are. Haha. Okay. So we get your water power. And that comes to our power output. And then we run this to each of our coals. This is Satisfactory. It's like 3D Factorio. Like, it doesn't have the same, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have the same exploration thing as Satisfactory does. Like, our goal is to hit certain production requirements. Yeah, I find Factorio quite stressful, so I don't really like it much. Okay. Then that's for you. I think I forgot to turn all the others on. Whoops. And then our power for the truck stop. Yay. Let's go make sure I powered up all the rest of you, and then I really, really want to just shove coal in the power plant and have that just work. but I think it's not going to. I think we need some initial water to make it. I think we need water before that works, which means we're going to need a starter biofuel plant to just burn some leaves and get the water pump running until it makes the coal power plant work. Yeah. We will hydrate once we have this here. Water is for winners. And we are about to be winning. Turn off that power line. That is not going to be enough power to run this. We need to have enough coal in there to manually run the everything, and we need to have the biofuel burner kickstart the water. In fact, okay, I'm going to build another power pole here. Okay, we have 30 coal should be enough to get everything going. Please tell me you have enough water to work. Okay. We're extracting water. We're pumping the water. The pipe is full. The pipe is filling. You're up and running. Do you have water? You do have water. Okay, so you're up and running. So now I should be able to connect the system. And our capacity is 105. Our max consumption is 64. And when the biofuel burner runs out, we'll still have enough production. And the coal is starting to come. We have a 60 output here, 30, 30, 15, 15. So we will have the 15 per minute to keep that fully stocked. That is going to keep that fully stocked because 2 of those run 3 of these. So that means this runs 1.5, so it's good. And then, so it should just be a matter now of remembering to turn off my dinner alarm because I already ate dinner. And watching this Mark II. This is a Mark I still. That's 6060. This should be a Mark II. Oh no. I need to fix that. You're a Mark I. You're also Mark I. I have... Yeah, I still have to do that hydrate. I have the wrong sorts of conveyor belts going. I am going to drink water when this is set up. Water is for winners. And I am not a winner until this is fixed. And then I can take out my coffee mug. And I can oh no, I have orange here. I'm not drinking coffee IRL. SMH. Okay. So this is connected. It's the coal coming through. Good. And now we have the Mark II, so we can support the whole coal capacity here. That coal's going through. We have a warning sign over there. What's this warning? Tractor's got a problem. What's the problem in the tractor? I bet the problem with the tractor is no fuel. Bye! Tractor decided to go, but didn't have its fuel. And then you are filling up. And you have your fuel. Good. Get myself up here. And now we can babysit for a bit. And now I have this, so you know I'm hydrating. Haha. I do like that this new setup doesn't flinch when I take a drink like my old one did. Like this one just kind of glugs. The other one would like flinch. And I can't even manually flinch with this. So we're waiting for that tractor. I should turn off. I don't want you using a bunch of power for that. Let's also get you somewhere where you're not as in the way. I'm happier with you parked over here. Okay, no. Turn off. I don't want your light there. And now we'll see what the situation is. So we have plenty of coal production. We have a coal backlog. This should more than supply 2 truckloads. And then we can have the 1 truck that we haven't built yet going to the power plant. And we can see what sort of load per minute we get out of there. And add additional plants accordingly. And then this truckload for the route that's already allegedly in process, we will have run the coal back for the steel. Where are you en route? Driving. Okay. I don't see any warning signals, so I guess it's fine. I hope it's not trying to unload something that it doesn't have. I don't know how the trucks work yet, so I am not entirely sure. But, you know, it is what it is. I also need to figure out how to do arm motions, because I sit still because of my back, and then I gesticulate, and I do that while I'm streaming, and it doesn't capture. Well, I'm gonna take a sip. Check the map again. The tractor is still over there. Ah! I hit X on the game instead of on the map. No. I hit X on the game instead of on the map. I'm like, let's close the map, and then I closed the game. I think that's what happened. Game, don't. Please give me a crash report. Please be like, you crashed. Save the game. Oh god, this is actually a game where that matters. I hope I've been putzing around long enough that the game like auto-saved and I don't have to redo a bunch. Oh, please be auto-saved sitting on top of the tractor station. Okay, it auto-saved me while I was running the Mark II line back, so we didn't lose that much progress. Mostly lost a little bit of sitting there. And we lost fixing the truck. The truck that is now like, oh, loaded. Oh no, no fuel, because it departed before the fuel arrived. There should be fuel arriving. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take half of this and I'm gonna put it down here, and I want to see before I go fix it, I want to see that the fuel is loading in properly. Good. The fuel is loading in properly. Do I stream on a chair? I do stream on a chair. I actually have a hospital waiting room chair. Because my back and my weight, I always have troubles. So I'm like, I want a nice, comfy, relaxing chair that isn't going to break on me. And I'm just like, hey, doc, these chairs are comfy. Because I arrive early to the doctor because I use the bus. I'm like, doc, these chairs are comfy. Where do I get them? And the doc's like, to talk to these people. And so I called the hospital like acquisitions people, and they're like, here's where. And then the people who sell it were like, oh, we don't sell it. And then I went on Amazon. I found it on Amazon and I just ordered it. And it's nice and it's heavy duty. And it can hold up to like 1,500 pounds. So, you know, you could have 3 of me in this chair if somehow you manage to fit us all in there. No. I mean like the posture of the model. We have some sensitivity issues. Obviously, the mouth flaps and eye blinks are not working. Okay. Tractor, I'm babysitting you. You're arriving safely. Yay. I should split off some of this to go back into the fuel here while I'm here. And then what do you do when you get over here? You're gonna stop because it's not hooked up to the power grid. That's what's gonna happen. Because it's not hooked to the power grid, it's gonna stop and wait until it gets a signal. The old one was lost in the Great Heart Drive explosion. Remember? The hard drive died, and I caught fire, and now the alchemists have made me a shiny. I'm a shiny! Just like my favorite things. Made out of pure adamantite. I am made out of pure adamantite. And I have an appointment to fix my eyes and such, so we don't need to worry about it. Yes, it's waiting. It's waiting for power that is not here. Okay. I'm going to do first... I'm going to do it up here because I can. I'm going to have a splitter here. We're going to carry out a Mark II belt. And then we're going to drop a Mark I belt. Loop it around. Once again, be reminded that I built this far too close for everything to work properly. And there we go. That'll reload the fuel on this end. And then we can bring you out. That is a little silly. Hey! It knows... And it has enough fuel. Yeah. It knows that that had nothing to refuel, so it left. It's unload, so it left. So now we go babysit it one last time. Make sure it stops and loads up. Because it should stop and load. And then once there's nothing left for it to load, it should leave. And then we can see how much gets unloaded. Lovely. And then we can show Nalina, like, the actual game of this game, because all of this has been set up to get coal from this off-site coal resource to my proper actual location, so I can get that steel built. And I haven't even looked at all of the stuff involved in that, but I need steel so that I can load up and get my blueprints, so I can think about my blueprints and refactor my factory in modular blueprint units, and I can box them up and I can stack them up, and then I can make, like, so I've got like the catwalks. I bought the catwalks so I can, like, take my modular units and I can line them with catwalks and I can walk over top of them, and it can be a nice cute factory, and we can, like, wall it off. We don't quite have glass yet. Hey! This is... Because I ran into the cactus, it runs into the cactus. No, this is very much a game that's about making your factory and making it look nice. Yes. Okay. How loaded up are you? That's pretty nicely loaded up. That is a pretty well loaded little... That is a pretty well loaded immediate thing. Don't know what happened there, but it's back on the road. So yay! I think that is a pretty decent truckload of coal. Oh gosh. Has anyone been keeping an eye on how long this round trip takes? Because, like, that's our timer input, right? Is however long a round trip from tractor point to tractor point takes. And then we have our coal load, which looks like it's about 2/3 of a tractor full. And if we have that per unit time, I know what my coal input is and what my limit is on my steel production. It does look a little... It looks like you're trying to hack the stream. Cassidy, are you trying to steal my personal information through the stream? Are you really? Not this time. What? Yeah. You do. You do. Speaking of breaking systems, that really tightly locked down website for the job that was supposed to talk to me never actually called, and that's annoying. We regret to inform you that she's already hacked my heart. Aww. Burp, burp. Yay! And you should be empty. Turn around. Are you empty? Let me look at your look up your bum. Yay! You're empty. Yay! You're churning out. Yay! The fuel's resuming. About 2 minutes each way, so we have about a 4-minute loop plus our load. Oh gosh, we are load. Okay. These Mark IIs are our limiting factor, I think. I think we are limited. Yeah, because if it's a 4-minute loop, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That, and then that's one. That and this one would be the Mark II load, right? 336 items a minute, incoming transfer rate. Maximum transfer rate, 5 stacks a minute. So, yeah. Looks like our cap is 240. We are capped at 240. Why did I put this there? Okay. So we have 240 here. So we're going to have a 240 input on coal. Which means that we're going to need here. And each of these is going to be 90, I think. So, actually, I can just... We have peer nodes over here too, so I can go check them. Not quite high enough to get all the way over on one little loop. Oh, that's fine. So the pure nodes spit out 120. Okay. 240. Hey, we have 240 iron, 240 coal. We are at parity there. Okay. So, well, we're going to need 2 more portable miners to build our mining sites. Let's get our reference smelter. What do we need for... Nope, you're not going to do that. Foundry is what we need. Okay. Foundry, how do you work? You take 45 a minute coal and iron. We have 240 a minute coal and iron inbound. 240 by 45. I don't like the way those numbers pan out. So let's just whip out a little calculator here, see how it works. 240 by 45. Yeah, 5 1/3. So we're gonna have 5. We're gonna have 5 foundries running per. We're gonna have 5 foundries running with a backlog. Why did I close my calculator? I'm gonna have more math I want to do. Okay. We have 5 times 45, and we're going to have 240 minus that. So we're going to have 15. Gods, that isn't even a smelter for iron. I think that works out to be roughly the coal feed for our truck. I'm just wondering what we're going to do with the leftover iron. I think we just let it buffer. I think we're just going to let it buffer. So, yeah. So we're going to need room for 5 of you. There's going to be 2 from you, 2 from you, and then 1 fed with the excess of each. That's how it's going to have to be. Let's go make the miners that we need. And then we can bring you all up. I think I have in my head the way I want this framework to be. So I can lay the foundations, I can build them, and then we're actually going to have a proper second floor for steel production. I think we're going to do a first floor and a second floor. So I just need 2 of you. We're going to need 5 of you. We're out of modular frames. Okay. Have I made enough of you? I haven't. I've really not been making enough of you in general. So I haven't wanted to build modular frame construction. I've been so lazy about that. Just really... I really haven't wanted to think about it. Okay, we're finally getting some rotor built up. Honestly, I'm gonna bring like 3 stacks of you. And 2 modular frames a minute. How many modular frames am I going to need? 40 more. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I will actually take a moment, though, and make sure that we have enough of those. Deafened? What deafened you? Is the factory too loud for you? Okay, let me... Foundations. I'm sorry, you don't want to be there. Should have picked somewhere better to be alive at if you didn't want to be dead. Okay. Now we can line up our miners. And is this enough space to have the foundries? Yes, the foundries are about 1 big. They're a little bit bigger, but this is enough space so we can... Two. 3. That's a little bit too far away. And then we need 1 more. And then I want 1 more foundry, which needs 1 more modular frame. Okay, modular frame, come here. There we go. So 45 and 90 plus leftovers. And then I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do the output, but we'll figure it out. One more line of foundations. Okay. So as far as logistics is concerned, I'm going to want splitters. There are going to be inputs here. Far enough out that we can run to each. Although I need the iron splitter to run the other way so that they can eat iron coming in. Is the game like actually too loud? No, I heard hashtag deafened, and I don't know if it's like actually a problem or... Okay, well, we'll bring the Mark II poles right up here. And over here, this... No, I don't like that. We will take my conveyor wall +1. Oh my god. What a piece of garbage. It's still that, like, freaking... Oh, the reason the power consumption is so high is internet usage. Garbage. Ugh. Okay. So you're actually going to be a merger. Because we're going to have two sources of Mark II coming in. So each of these is 120 out, and then there'll be 60 each direction to you. And then the 60 each direction, that's is going to be an overflow, so it'll end up being 45, then 45, and then you'll come here and we'll have 45. Okay, hydrate, woo! Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yes, you are. Okay. And then... Yay! I mean, your sleep is important and your work schedule is atrocious, but yay! I like having a present Cassidy. Okay, so that gives me room to build a wall over there, and I'm going to do the same over here, so I have room to build a wall. Oh! We're clipping into our other factory. Well, cope, I guess. And the reason I want walls here is because and I should probably think about this now. We're gonna have the 45x, the 45 output. So 45, 90, 45, 90. Frickin', he shouldn't. If you're paying a rent and you're abiding by the agreements of the rent, then he should fuck off. Especially with how much he's charging. So yeah, we're gonna conveyor merger this. And I am slightly concerned about how this is going to work. Can I... Okay, I'm going to try and get on top of my foundries here, somehow. Can I... I can? Can I link you? I can. Okay. This is gonna be so fucking tight. What's her fucking dad? Okay. So that's gonna take and feed a lot of these. But I'm not going to do all of these into there, so, like, I need to build another set of them on top. Yeah, no, it's... I get mad, like... I get mad because, you know, I'm a parent and I don't approve of that sort of behavior towards your children. Okay, please say you no. No, God damn it. My hopes and dreams are not coming along. I'm gonna have to move these. I'm gonna have to move these apart further. I was hoping I would have enough space. At some point, you should just freaking call the cops. Honestly, that's what I would do. Like, there's a point where you call the cops and push charges for... I don't know. You probably need them to, like, push you or something. But I do know that in every jurisdiction in the United States, even touching you without consent is aggravated assault. And that's a felony. So, yeah. We're having a happy stream. We're supposed to be having comfy. Really? I'm pretty sure it's aggravated here. Like, grabbing someone by the shirt is like regular assault, and then, like, shoving them or something is, like, become aggravated because shit. I used to know. I used to know because I was under, like, a trial. Okay, but yeah, how do I want to do this now? Okay, we'll start from this end because I can't push these back any further. So you're gonna have to be like so. And honestly, I can probably push a little further out. There we go. And I'm gonna focus on you. So you're gonna be coming in to a merger, and the merger is going to feed probably to this way. Yes, I think in my revision, if it does what I'm wanting it to do, it will feed this way, and will be on the ground here. On a splitter. We're going to have another merger. So this is currently 90. And then we'll have half of the other foundry. So we're going to have a second merger here with space in between for another track. And then we'll have our foundries on this side. And we can get these rail up close and personal if we line them up like that, but I think I'll do this like so. A little bit of extra space. We don't need to be super consistent. And then, I don't know why I'm Mark 2ing this. A Mark 1 in will be plenty. Okay. And then we're going to have our stack here. They need to be a step further back. And then this will somehow lead upwards into the second floor, where I need to push our foundations a little bit further back. Probably 2 rows. Yay! Use your super special secret powers to get me a job. That will resolve all of our problem. Okay, and I want to have a space enough for a splitter and everything, so... Yay. Okay. And then we have our splitter. Lovely. So that will handle our outputs. For our inputs, understandable. For our inputs, though, we're gonna stack some poles. Because we're gonna have 2 belts coming in. And as you will see, is our truck making its rounds, or is it stuck there? It's making its rounds. Good. We're having our excesses. Okay. This will hopefully be enough. What are we clipping? You. Not the way that you need to be going. That's okay. Conveyor belt too long. Take a deep breath. You're going to be fine. Everything is going to be okay. Also, take your anti-anxiety meds. It's about the time of the day for it. And make sure that you have your nicotine patch off. Yay! Then you should be feeling better soon. Good, we already have coal incoming there. That might explain some things if you've been having some withdrawal from patches. That's a little not straight. That's okay. We do things a little fruity here. Okay. I worry, but we've already established that I just worry. That is the thing I do. Okay. we have our coal feeds here. Okay. So we're going to need to split our coal feeds so that each of them has a portion going there, and then the bulk, and then one feed will continue. So I think the best thing to do is to take our stackers and shove them here. So we're going to have a splitter here. We're going to have a splitter stack here and a splitter stack there. This splitter stack is going to have to feed into a merger. So we're going to have to 3 high here. We're going to have the merger here. And then we're going to have our splitter stack. Okay. Out of reinforced iron plates. Fortunately, we're right here to get stuck. Okay. We're clogged. Good. Do we have reinforced iron plates inbound? We do. Okay. So it's just we're finally running out of the buildup that we had earlier. Okay. No, I don't like that. I do want to eventually close these off, so something like this where I can put a secondary thing in is good to me, for me. Okay. And then you're gonna need to be something similar there. And I'm not quite sure I'm going to bring iron in here. This one at the end is going to be a troublemaker. But at least as far as we're concerned coal-wise, and we will want to have the double stack here. Okay. Actually, I don't need you here yet. Okay, so we have the coal here. And the coal is easy. Go ahead and finish the coal out. Okay. So, coal splitter. Okay, so our coal inputs are set there. And here we'll need the coal splitters. And we'll have our coal inputs. Okay. Coal inputs are established for all foundries. Yay! Now we need to figure out how to establish our iron inputs. And once again, I think we just feed splitters. Over here, they'll be fine, I think, just stacked on top. So if I set up splitters here, orient them correctly, at least until this point, we should be good just running them through. Shh. Pat, 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 pat. It's a meltdown. I know the feeling. When everything's overwhelmed. Okay, and then the excess is going to need to go there, and I don't know how yet. And I want to be able to get you out. We've talked about this before. Well, don't... Well... Fricking... You know what? And then he'll just fucking suffer, because who's the one paying him out the fucking ass for rent? Like, for real. Okay, looping around like this is works. Okay. So... Yeah, abusers never like considering that their actions have consequences. I don't like that. I still don't like that. I think we're going to need to go. If that's the case, then there's some fucking bullshit going on, because... Like... Yeah. That's all of rent and all of utilities and all of everything for a place, you know? Okay. Don't much care for this either. But, in fact, I really don't care for that. But it doesn't like it in the other way, so I guess we'll live it. Yeah, because you work a shitty, hard labor job that doesn't pay nearly enough to meet the fucking expense thing that he fucking demands. Yeah. No, it's garbage. Okay. So, splitter. So there's the splitter there. You are going to have a merger. Where are you going to have a merger? You're going to just have a merger here. So that part is easy. That one's easy. Merger on this one is going to be a pain. Okay. Actually, it's not as bad as I was afraid it would be. Because I'm out of iron plates, but it's okay, I have reinforced iron plates. Haha! Okay, we have all the foundries set up. Now I just need to figure out how I want to run power through. We'll bring you in to there. Yeah, no, I am fairly certain they're just fucking scamming you for as much money as they can get because the numbers don't match. Not unless they are deeply fiscally irresponsible. Like, if their insurance... Fucking... You don't decide what they eat for dinner. And I've heard what you all are eating. You're eating some fucking expensive ass shit. I'm just like, okay. I've solved your budget. I've solved your parents' budget with a flick of my wrist. Eat less fucking beef. Okay. What's our consumption? Our max consumption is 500. Shit. Turn you off. What's our max consumption now? 410. Okay. We don't have enough power to run all of the foundries. Okay. Let's get our walls up. How high do we need these to be before I can floor off? I need iron plates. Okay, I'll go get some basic iron plates. If the game insists. Where do I have iron plates? I have iron plates over there. Screws, plates. Looks like I need a 3 high to start setting in another floor. Do I have stairs? I do not have stairs. What I do have is fucking walkway ramps. And then if I drop a small foundation off of there, will a walkway ramp down get us here? It will not. Okay. That's fine. Actually, I might have been misestimating our... Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, second floor. That's maybe not the wisest course of action, but it's very understandable. Okay, so we have you queued up. Logistics, conveyor lift floor hole. Okay, I need the foundation in place. And then I can put these floor holes in. Like so. Not quite sure how I go from here. But we're definitely going to be stacking these and running Mark II belts to them. And then how do I alternate the mode? That's how. Okay, good. No, that's not what I want at all. Okay. So good. We're getting there. So now we have a ready, organized means of getting things up to the second floor. Good. Oh, I need to actually configure these. Whoops. Okay, so now they're actually going to start production. Yay, beef trust. And steel ingots are getting produced. And they're getting sent through, and they are going up. We have steels, yay! And I'm going to feed them into storage overflows. I'm going to run one in each direction, because I feel like we're going to need them. I wish I had you. It is not pleasant to have you stuck there when you could be here. Oh, that's too far. Don't be directly like. Don't be directly like making him extra pissed, because then we have to deal with, you know, more bullshit, and we don't want to deal with more bullshit. Where's that steel? Okay. So we have steel production. It's not what I need, but we're known to have enough power coming from our power plant. So before I can get the steel production running, we're going to need to get the power up and running, which means we're going to need a second truck stop to move the truck stuff over there. That's slightly irritating. But you know what? I'm actually very happy about the structure of this particular factory. I like I like that it's nice and neat. Okay, something's not right there. What isn't right here? Everything seems fine. I guess it just didn't like us building from that angle. You're going to be an access point because you're right by the walkway. Yeah. Out of curiosity, do the foundations stop the smoke? Or does the smoke go through the foundations? Smoke goes through the foundations. Let's go. It's probably... Ah, we have vents, see? We have vents for the smoke to come up through. I'm just very happy that we have that. I'm going to finish this layer of foundation. And for safety's sake, we're gonna put a walkway corner right here. Alcoholism, not good. Yeah. Cass, do you see why I like the walls and everything? Like, we're starting to get a good factory. Ew. Definitely don't if it's expired. Also, I want to put a walkway T-junction here. And here, TBH. I just want to be able to walk through here. Nope. Need to be able to go behind here. Power pole is in the middle of the walkway. I'm gonna have to move the power pole. What's the problem here? Never turned it on. That's why. Okay. And can we get the walkway corner here? Yep. I'm gonna ramp up here just because I don't like how close we are to those. And then we're out of rods. Okay. Still, we have walkway now. You can weave through. Yay. We also have a lot of you. 1, 2, that's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we get to there, and we have 1,000. But I'm gonna take all of you, because we're still a ways away from everything else that we need. And just feed you in to there. And then, while we wait, I need to use the restroom real quick. So we'll come up here and find a nice vantage point of our newly constructed foundries. And I will drop a little... Not that. Not that. There's the BRB. I'll drop a BRB. And say goodbye to my face for a moment. All right, I'm back. And my back is a little annoyed, so I'm not gonna keep the big. I'm not gonna bring our half-finished model back for tonight. I'm gonna give that a rest. Okay. So this is working, except for this one. This one is not working because it was never turned on. Why? Is there an issue here? Power. We ran into a power problem. What's our power issue? Our max capacity's more than that. Okay. So we do need to get power set in. Good night. Our next goal, and I hope there's someone else to keep chatting at me. Hey, the Master Axe is rating in 5. Perfect with 5. Perfect timing. Our power plant just failed to have enough capacity. I think for the time being, so that I can keep steel production running, I'm going to turn off... howdy. I'm going to turn off one of these. You get to be turned off for a bit. Yeah. I was figuring this would happen. Okay. You're off. And then we should be able to just knock you back on. Nope. You're still gonna have too much with everything on. So let's... Can I just flick you off? I can just turn you off. That's even easier. And that will drop us to... I can't see it reflected, so I'm still gonna disconnect you so you're reflected properly in my loadout. Well, I don't like that. Well, this means that we need to get that second truck route up and running so that we can expand our power plant. Also, we probably want to get the temporary power plant loaded in. This is my third or fourth stream, and then I played a multiplayer game with my second youngest son way back early access. Like before even trucks were put in. So I am basically blind. I appreciate feedback, but not like telling me what to do, because it's fun to figure out what the heck's going on, you know? Okay. Oh, why are your lights on again? I thought I turned your lights off earlier. Okay. Gosh, this is already almost full. This is... Without the full production line of steel running, this cannot hope to fill up, which actually has me concerned that one station there isn't going to be sufficient. So let's see. I will need... Will I need another truck? Yeah, I'll need another truck, and I think another truck station. I hope I have enough modular frames, because I haven't been properly producing them, because I've wanted this power plant to be up and running first. Woohoo! I don't know what bug I've hit, but I hit a bug and got the skim up there. That was fun. Okay, where's my sample? My sample is running. And Okay, we have enough frames. We don't have enough here. Let's get you a full stack of each. And we'll get a full stack of rods. Do I have any leftover rods here? Yeah, I still have a lot of leftover rods. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I just bugged it out somehow. Okay, there's the rods. I have enough modular frames. I have enough rotors. I have enough cables. I'm going to need another truck station down there, which is going to need 4 more frames. Get 2 frames a minute. So if we wait 2 minutes, then we will have enough frames. Let's see. Running low there. I've just got a bunch of trash here. What are you? You're the biofuel. Okay. You're a bunch of trash. Actually, I think I have some trash here that I can give you. Yeah. I can process that into protein. In fact, I can probably process you. Nah, I don't care enough. I will also... I don't think I want to be shoving you in to power you up, because I don't need you powered up. I'll just fill out so... Nope, keep you, I need you. Throw some extra gunk away. You can go away entirely. You can go away entirely. Why am I carrying a power slug around? It's probably way too much concrete. But, better to have too much than not enough. Alright, I was killing time for you. Okay, there we go. Now let's drive over to the other location and set up a second truck stop. I haven't done nearly enough exploration. I should do more, but I really want all of this, like, production set up. I want to have blueprints. I want to refactor according to proper blueprints, and then I can try to get some, like, some like map markers going, and I can explore and start marking potential resources I want to exploit. Hi, other truck. Yay. It's still working to fill up all of my stuff. I could probably set up multiple routes for that truck, but I really do just... It's less important, I think, for this as it is when it comes time to set up the power. And we can probably get a second power plant here and run power back. I don't know if I want to, but it is a thing I could do. And it's running in my head, because I'm fairly certain this mini grid over here is vastly overproducing power. Even when the second station gets set up. Let's check and see. Yeah, we have a capacity of 105 and a consumption of 64. Is that our current capacity? Okay, we're basically breaking even right now, because that capacity is with the temporary starter biofuel burners, which should have burned out by now. So this is a fake number. There's our actual production. This is our consumption if everything's on. And we should have enough of a backup that we're not consistently everything on. So let's get our second truck stop built. Good. Okay. We'll add a splitter here. Oh goodness, you don't like that. We can probably stack another splitter and get the problem resolved that way. Yes. And then you don't like that. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a spaghetti-fied mess, but I think if I go up here and bring this around. What do you mean invalid belt shape? Okay. Sometimes I'm my own worst enemy. But there's always a solution. Okay. And then we need to get this over to the other side, which I guess is going to be... What have reinforced iron plates already? Gosh darn it. I never bring everything I need over. Well, also... Let me reconsider this, because I need to leave that end open. How do you feel about connecting now? You still don't like it. There we go. I am a problem solver. Okay, and that leaves that other route open for splittage. This is so excessive. And I have got the other truck station built. So I want to have a splitter stack here. Like so. And then we're not going to have enough conveyors to do that. So I need to go back and get more plates. Whoops. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Well, we can go fetch them and bring them in. Because a full load into one is overfilling our source on the other end. So we are probably fine splitting that between the two. That'll load balance a little, I'm hoping. And then we can just have the second truck deliver everything to the power plant. And we'll have the two belts out at the power plant, and we should be good. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense. We have 4 belts into that station. It makes sense that we're having more than 2 belts out coming at our truck stop. You, I don't like. Okay. So, chat, how is everything going? Beyond the excitement of watching me realize I forgot to bring enough materials. I hope it's clear what I'm trying to do, because I am slightly concerned always that it's not quite clear. What is clear is that you... Okay, this is not the one I don't want to go up. This is the destination. Yay! Okay. Ooh. Yeah, because what we're trying to do is make sure that we have all of our coal getting brought into a set to our truck stops, because we have our main production facility here that I really need to refactor, where coal's going off to... Well, actually, this is where I wanted to go, so why didn't I ride it further? To steel production. And then we have a power plant across the way down where the power lines are going, that we can directly access by route without coming through the base. And so I'm gonna try and run a second truck to deliver coal directly to an unbuilt truck station over there. And then my hope is okay, I was hoping that the chainsaw would throw away the parachute. I don't know how to turn the parachute off. But yeah, then we don't have to like build a million Mark II belts to get things over to the power station. And I don't have to set up my other node that is guarded by spiders over there. And then, gosh, with another 120 feet, with another 240 feet of coal there, because I think we're going to get about 240 feet of coal, that will give us so much power. Oh my god. We might actually have enough power to finally get steel production up and running and get these dang blueprints. Through we go. Woohoo! And, gosh, we're actually running low on biofuel in our fuel tank here. Well, it's fine. We have a lot of coal. We can probably swap it out for coal at this point. In fact, I probably should just do that. You don't have any coal. You do. Okay. So, our splitters. And then we have this one coming in at the top so that I can well, first I need to run you just straight along there. And then you I need to run along actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to refactor that idea. I'm going to run the splitter here. And we're going to run you through there. And then we're going to add another splitter here, because we're allowed to. And can I just run a Mark 1 belt over to fuel? I can, but it's not very clean. There we go. Spaghetti everywhere. I'll need to think about how to make that work better. Okay. And then our max consumption exceeds production. I don't like that. Okay, so we will need that second power plant. Which we have enough water production for, so that's not a problem. It just means that we're not going to be feeding back in our excess here. I'll still keep you for organizational purposes. We are going to need just... Okay, number one, we don't need you. Get you out of here. Number two, leave enough room in case I ever want to exploit that limestone. Number three, yeah, sure, we'll just shove that there, that's fine. Number four, jam a splitter on you. I don't care about spaghetti out here in the boonies. Jam you in there. You're full on water. You just need fuel. Kickstart you while we wait for fuel to come in. You each consume 15 per minute. This is giving you 60, 30, 15, 15. Okay. And then But you're not going to be giving me quite enough water for both. Because two of you, so you're 1.5. How are we doing water-wise? Are we beginning to run dry down here anywhere? We have enough water in pipe. We have enough water there. What's your water production? 120 per minute. Okay. You are producing 120. You are consuming 45. Okay, yeah. So you're fine, actually. 2 for 3 is an overproduction of water. I'd rather overproduce water than underproduce. Coal's coming through all right. And now we are at a max consumption of 84. Oh, you're not actually connected to the power grid. That's why. Max consumption of 84, capacity of 150. Okay, we have wasted capacity over here, which means I will need to bring a lot of cables over at some point and a lot of wires. I should have enough wires. I don't think I have enough cables. I might, though, to run the power over and connect. But I don't want this production slowing down if that happens. Okay. Okay, the truck there doesn't like the position of the new. It can live. Okay. So I guess we just go straight to the other truck stop and set up our unloading station. We're stuck following the tractor. It's okay. We've established that this is just a 2-minute trip each way. And it brings way more coal than we can use at either site presently. So, you know, I think if we stick ourselves to considering 2 Mark II belts, then we will have more than enough coming out. And I've said it like 5 times already this stream, but I really wish I could build like proper roads. I tried to foundation this the whole way, and I'm like, oh god, this is going to be a nightmare to build and a nightmare to follow. Oh, hit a tree. Okay. Unloading station is there, and you're going to probably still be able to unload because you're going to have access, but now it's time for us to continue onward. I built an exit over here, right? Not really. Okay, well, we can get that built up later. And you actually let me go all the way, right? Oh, hi! There's baddies I have to clean out. Okay. That could have gone better. I didn't realize there were enemies that I had to worry about. And it looks like another one of these.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh, give us a break. It's just a little that thing. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we can't actually get over there from here. That's a concern for my plan. Because our power's there. Well, I guess what we have to do is look into foundations. I'm going to build this here. I guess we're going to have to build that road I said was a pain in the ass. What do you mean, invalid placement? Are you, like, wanting me to go higher? What do you mean, invalid placement? Come on. Oh, the quartz is in the way. Okay. Is this the best way to do it? Probably not. But I am stubborn. And my stubbornness is going to lead me to build a fucking bridge around the edge of this mountain. Because I couldn't be bothered to look at the map. Okay, can I get one more? Yes. That should let me go over here without running into those little cute coral things. I'm going to elevate this slightly. I know it doesn't matter, but I'm going to elevate it slightly to preserve flow into those little coral things. I don't know, it seems appropriate to be able to go, hi. We're going to save those cute little coral things. Gosh, I'm going to have to double wide this whole thing too. This doesn't line up properly, but we're gonna finagle it until it sort of works. And then I guess we'll build our truck stop, like, over here. So if we go like so, that gives us that. And then we can build our truck stop here. There we go. Yay! Truck stop. All this for a truck stop. Gosh, I'm gonna bring you like over there because this is gonna become a mess trying to get the coal out. And we still have to double this up for safety's sake. Now what I will do back here, no, not you, I'm gonna build some back walls. You know what, this is a cute enough view. I just need enough back wall to like keep me from driving off into the water. So, and then we'll back wall here. And we will ramp there. Okay. It's a little weird, but we have a spot to park our truck and to keep our auto trucks from running off the edge. I might just build a little half walls the entire way down this for safety's sake, because this is a plunge into water and I don't want those trucks falling off. Let's get our double wides built out and then we'll do just that. There we go. And we'll do that. Okay. This has turned out to be entirely more work than I was planning, but this will also be a nice alternate route to and from the power plant. So let's key up our walls. I don't know if that's enough to stop a truck. It's enough to stop a me, but it's not enough to stop a truck, and I need it to stop a truck. So it does make this view a little not as good, but it's fine for now. And you know what? We've got the Hyperloops in this tier, and we can run one of those along, and that'll give us a nice, cute view. Maybe we'll be able to put the pillars on top of the wall and just have a nice, unobstructed view of the water. We don't have a ramp wall, do we? No, we don't. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna make that extend a little bit further, just in case. And all of this is because I don't trust the autopilot on the trucks not to drive right off into the river when I'm not watching. So, yeah. We've been playing for over 2 hours. We've been playing for almost 3 hours, honey. Oh, that's right, we had the crash earlier. We call it a crash. I went to close my map and I closed the game instead. Oh my god. I am a silly sometimes. Okay. Okay, we almost have this done. Okay, and that will do that. Lovely. Where did my truck go? There's my truck. Okay, I'm going to bring you a little bit closer. Goodness, I'm going to need to clear out all of this with my chainsaw. And then this is still going to be in the way. This is definitely not the intended way to be getting things over here. I am going a little out of my way. But you know what? It's fine. Apparently I can grind you down, so I will. Let's clear out the route here immediately. Oh, can't do you. And I think you're gonna get gone too. I see a few more of these I want to get rid of. This is a bit of a pain to get into, and then once I get past here... Okay, once I get past there, it seems pretty consistently easy to get rid of. Are you one of these that we can get rid of? No. Because you're growing on rock instead of tree. Okay. And then I should probably this other side too. I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch, but I really do not want our trucks to go plunging into the deep. Out of curiosity, what happens if I ran into you? Well, exactly what I was afraid was going to happen. Okay. I am right. I do need them too high. I figured I should test before I go too far. And now I need to get out of here somehow. Okay. And we're back. Oh, the two highs, it looked like we might be able to climb over, and I don't like that. I don't want to put a full wall up, even though it would be easier. I don't want to. It is easier, though. I am lazy, and I don't trust the half walls anymore after seeing us almost climb it, so... we get to do this. Okay, that and that and that. And that. Okay. Ooh, actually, this is gonna be nice. Because we're gonna have two coming out. So we have conveyor wall mounts. We can wall mount these and run our Mark II belts to our wall mounts. Hey, that's using your tools. Good. You're grotesque. I don't like you. But you know what? We've accomplished something here. Was it a little silly? Was it a little out of the way? Was it maybe 20, 30 minutes that we'd never get back? That was unnecessary when we could have just driven around? Yes. But now we don't have to. Ha 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 ha. And we can drive around. We have a nice, safe little roadway to drive around. And then come to here. Okay, you're an unload station. You will have that. Okay, so first things first, though, because we're an unload station, we need to have our splitter here. On the ground floor to take part of that and feed it back into the fuel supply. And the other part can go to the Mark II belt. Okay. So now we need to record our route. And then when we have our goods coming in here, we can think about how we want to expand the power. Also, probably run some walls and clean that up, because I told Halabali I would. For now, though. It's time to start recording our route. We turn around. And now we're going to be riding this route the entire way back to the coal supply. Okay, this is a little precarious at this point. Then we should be okay the rest of the way. Here's the pit that the Mercer Spear was in. Every truck's gonna do that from now on, and it's gonna be silly. That's fine. You're having a time. Let's be a little careful here. Let's try not to run into our other truck. Hopefully the trucks won't run into each other here. I'm slightly nervous that they might. But oh well, I'm sure when we're not like standing right there, the game will just unrender collisions and let them go by. I am having trouble with these trees here. Gosh darn it. Well, that's going to be stuck in the recording route because I don't want to go fix it. I need to not be running into trees. And then we come around here. There's our area through gas. There's the other truck. That makes me a little hopeful that we aren't going to run into each other. But again, I don't trust anything. And then we go pull ourselves into this one, and then we go back out, and we follow the route all the way back. It's a long truck route, but you know, it's gonna be much better than running a huge conveyor belt through everything, I think. Higher capacity too. You know, let's just pretend that we aren't having that moment where we're super caught on a freaking tree. We'll pretend that that moment doesn't exist, and we're not gonna worry about it. Okay, here's the place I'm most concerned about running into each other. It looks like, I hope we're going to be fine. We're not exactly synced, so we might run into trouble later. I could go down. I'm not going to. Close loop to finish recording. Yeah, I'm working on it. Whoop, this is not intended. Okay, we're gonna pop a wheelie there, apparently. Oh, the autopilot is disabled because we haven't finished recording. And then we come back up, go through our little precarious bit into our highway across the sea. Yay! Slow down for this turn. And then close the loop. Save it. This is coal X to power plant. Set as this vehicle's current path. Enable autopilot. Goodbye. Good luck. Godspeed. Don't die. And I think I will put my stacked storage containers here. Don't have enough rods. But you know what I can do? I can at least get some overflow going. Okay. And let's get a new tractor if we can. There we go. Do we have any backload here? We do. So we're not even using all of the coal that we have access to. Okay, let's get back to base, fill up on iron rods. Find out what's going on with the tractors. They fucking ran into each other, didn't they? I have to go around this. This is why I was like, I shouldn't do this. The base is not prepared for trucking. Yeah, the base is not prepared for trucking. Let's go see where they're stuck. They've rammed into it. They're stuck here. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's fixed. I don't know. I'm gonna go find an out-of-the-way spot to sit down and watch them on the map. Make sure that they don't get stuck. I'm concerned. While I'm at it, I'm gonna take some of this backlog. I have so much backlog. And just manually take it over so that I have leftovers to keep an eye on. Should probably bridge that too. Ugh. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking I'm going to have to just go through and properly build roads for these stupid little trucks. Okay, they are behaving properly so far. Don't go popping the bridge. I'm gonna go park you back here. There you go, you're parked. You're parked, and I can get back here to take your stuff out and shove it in here. Good. I was gonna get rods. Well, let's take a look. How are you doing? Okay. So far, you're not stuck on each other, but you're also going in the same direction. So we're gonna sit and keep an eye on you two for the time being. It does look like our real problem spots are going to be right there and right there. If we built a road here like so, we might be able to rejigger those and get it working comfortably. I'm not sure. Okay, you for you first. Okay, that's exactly what I was concerned about. Okay. So we're just not going to be able to do this with two vehicles until I build up a big frickin' road. Do I have what I need to build a big frickin' road? Yeah? Probably. Well, I guess we're gonna go build a big fucking road. That wasn't on my plans of things to do tonight, but I guess that's what we need to do to get these stupid trucks to work. And then we're gonna have to carefully drive in our own lane down there and set it all up. Okay, well. At least we have plenty of everything queued up. You're all deadlocked. Okay. Ugh. Hi there, buddy. not really where you want to be. You're all getting your auto turned off, and you're going to come sit down here while I get this sorted. Autopilot off. Get your ass down there. Where's the other tractor at? It's on its fucking way back down there. Now I'll wait for it to come back. Okay. Ugh. I don't want to be doing that manually. Down here, in you. Delete your path. Okay. And then we just need to wait for you to come back. Okay, so as far as this is concerned, this is our first problem area. We're going to clear it out of leaves as best we can. And then we're going to pave it. Going to take a 4 tall foundation over here. Okay. And then I'm gonna get rid of you. And this should enable me to run 2 routes. Okay. I'm not doing this. Okay, before we go any further, let's try and catch you. Delete your path. Disable your autopilot. Delete your path. Get out of there. Gonna hide both paths. They're gonna go away in time, I guess. Okay, so those are done. Now I want to be able to get a nice, smooth way out to do this. Okay. I'm going to want a way to come down here, especially since I have a truck down there. Okay. So you're on your way to the power plant. Okay. And then that should be good. Okay, since you're on the way to the power plant, I'm going to use you as my driver. Delete path. Delete path. Okay, there are no more paths. Good. Okay, you are a problem. And so are you. Not as much of a problem. Get out of here. Okay. And it's the turnaround here that's going to be the next big problem site. I have enough rocks here that I kind of want to foundation over it. Just clear out as much as we need to make a nice, clean path through here. This is going to be a problem spot. Okay. And that should be enough. Okay, that should be sufficient to clear the route. I think that's all of our major obstacles. Now we just need to be careful to not follow the same routes in and out. So I'm going to go ahead and do the truck that is supposed to be taking things to the power plant first. Can I just clear you? You're gonna be an issue, I have a feeling. I'm gonna try not to run any issues. Okay. Not gonna risk it on any of these. Okay. Yeah, Doggo, you're gonna want to not live here. This is gonna be a bad route for you to be in. You're gonna be a squished doggo. Okay. So let's bring you through. Okay, so we'll start you over there, and then we'll do the whole loop again, without getting caught on you this time. And then we will... And then we'll be good. And then we're probably going to be done. I'm not going to probably get to blueprints. I'm getting so worn out. I started early because I really wanted to build towards blueprints, but having to redo the trucks is draining me. But we'll see how I feel after redoing the trucks and poking a little bit there. Okay. So, you're our bit here. Okay. Record bed menu. Start recording. Turn to get out. Now we're gonna follow the right-hand road because I'm an American. And we're gonna be careful about not being too crazy. We can be a little crazy there. We should only have one truck on this route. I just want to build a good sort of, what's the word? Discipline for our way around. There's that tree that we don't want to be caught on. Okay. And now we want to keep a good berth from the loading station through here, because we're not using it. There we go. Now we keep to the right through here. Spaces that we couldn't go before because of the foliage, we can go now. We're still gonna kind of take it slow and simple. Keep to the right. Maybe should have cleared some foliage here. Keep to the right. I'm taking a moment there because I forgot the way. And then keep to the right here. This is not where I want to be at all. Okay, this is... Whoops. We're doing some exploring. Okay, this is going to bring us on an alternate route to get to the docking station, so it's fine. In fact, that will give us two separate routes to follow to get through to here. And then you can pull in to this station here. Then you can turn around. Come right, follow this other route out that we have used before. And we can come up here, but we don't go up the hill. We come around this way. And we stay right through here. And we stay right through here so we don't run into ourselves. Stay right through here. That's a potential spot of problem. I'm gonna hope it isn't. Come through here. Be careful there. And now we don't need to worry because we're only dealing with ourselves. And then we are closed. Okay. Save that. Coal to power plant. Enable autopilot. And now I guess we just walk back. Ugh. But hopefully you're gonna stop running into things. We're gonna have to set the other one up to follow the same route until we can't anymore. Oh, that's not actually any faster. And then we'll be able to relax and stop thinking about this. Ugh. I can set the power, and then I can get back to worrying about the power plant and getting enough power running for us to build steel and automated modular frames, because we need modular frames and steel. Okay. You're also like full. Oh my gosh. Okay. Record menu. Start recording. Follow this path. We're just going to follow the stay right the entire way, even on the awkward wrong way. And then hopefully we don't have any more problems. We could have a potential problem at the stations, but I think we should be okay, I hope. That's gonna be a problem. Fucking hell. That right there, that little hiccup where I went too fast, is going to become a major fucking problem down the line. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, okay. This is where we sat still and waited because I needed to check my map, and it's going to happen again. I wish I could resolve that somehow. I'll probably have to just walk through and, like, manually change something. There's the next time that we just sit there and are like, oh, where do we need to be? I mean, it's fine because we're like, since we're following, this way we're not going to ram into each other, but it is still slightly irritating. And I probably, hopefully, won't notice when everything is said and done. There's another pause node there. What I think I'm going to have to do is go through in my other truck after this and run into all my pause nodes and eliminate them. So this is going to be the problem spot, because this is where we cross each other. And there's no way to do that without crossing, so we're just going to have to hope that that doesn't cause deadlock and that one of them just waits for the other. I don't think they will, though. I don't think they're smart enough to. God, so I'm gonna need, like, I want, like, fucking trains or something with signals. Like, oh my god, let me make a signalized intersection and control my trains that way, please. That would be much nicer than this. Or being able to do this while steel is running. The fact that I kind of have to do this to make steel work is a little irritating. But I guess the game is kind of building a little production here. And once the steel's ready, we can start doing some cleanup. Like, I'm not going to worry about the pause nodes until I have steel up and running. Okay, and then here I'm going to come through. Okay, you are coal to steel. Autopilot online. Please don't have a problem right here. Okay, I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be good. Okay, I needed to get rods. When all this was going on, I needed rods. I also need to reconsider how all this is set up so I can drive my truck through here. Also, I need to grab my coupons. Yay, coupons. Yay, coupons. Yay, rods. What are you having fun on the conveyor belt, buddy? Glad you like it. We have plenty of you living everywhere. plenty of you. I don't need biofuel, so I'm going to ditch all of the wooden leaves. Don't need any of you right now. And then the rest of this we can go sort away. Yeah, you guys can go. I don't need you. Mercer Sphere, go live in there. Don't really have much use for the mycelia right now. Don't really have use for the tickets right now. Don't need the random fucking limestone. Don't need the raw quartz. Don't need the silica. I should have enough wire. I should have enough reinforced iron. Should have enough rotors. I might need more cables. There we go. Now I'll definitely have enough wires and cables and everything else. Okay. That was entirely too much bullshit. You're not stuck, are you? Nope. Those pause nodes are slightly irritating, but they're not actually a problem. So let's check our coal in and outs. Let's redesign our coal factor, our coal power. Take into account everything. Okay. Viva la coal! Okay. So not counting the new coal, which is going to be 2 full belts worth. What do we have here? We're clogged up. So we have a Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, leading into a Mark 2. Okay. So you're 30 CPM. You are, I think, 60. You're 30, so there's 30, 30, 60, and then you're 60, aren't you? Yeah. So we have 30, 30, 60 for 120 coming through to here. Where I really need to just redo all of this. But let's go to the far end here and... Okay. So we have 15 per minute. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. That's our issue. We are running 90 out of 120. And that's not sufficient to cover everything. Okay. And then we're going to have issues here. So 2 more of you will give us a full capacity. What do we have as water is concerned? Coming out, we have 120 water. 1, 2, 3 of them. And these need 50. 2 is 30. 4 is 60. 8 is 120. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 120 there. So we have 6 out of 8. 50 times 8. 100 by 4, 400. 120. 240. 360. Okay, we need another water entering into our system. To make this work. I don't like the look of you. Okay. So let's... I'm going to build these here. And this will give us 1 belt worth. And then we can think about the other belts. And once those other belts are online, we can tear down this and run a wall and some stackables, I guess? No, it's these. I'm having some issues thinking. It's getting late. Let's get you up. Okay, let's get these next 2 up. Off the pipeline junction. Mark 1 pipe. Run it through to here. And pipeline. Okay, so we have the water coming through. We'll need 1 more water source. Honestly, I kind of want to unhook you entirely. run this pipeline across all the way down there. Run a pipeline junction here. Get that pump up. And then I can shove one more water extractor in the water here. I don't have enough rotors. Hey, I'm not going to do that right now. Then we're going to let our splitters hang out. Conveyor belt Mark IIs all the way right. Yes, okay. Lovely. And to just make this more accessible in the future, we're going to clean this up a little. It's still going to have the clipping poles and such that are Kalabali, but a cope. It's just going to be that way until I get it resolved. Okay. So what I can do now, get the walkway down there, get the walkway up here. Is that high enough? Not quite. At least not in this alignment. Can I move you over one and run you off the corner here? Yes. Okay, I think I can run the walkway straight now. Yeah, nope, I don't like it. That's going to clip the power line. I don't mind the water clipping the power line because we're, like, not touching the pipes, so it's fine if they're electrified, but I don't want the walkway electrified. So we're going to go up one more for our access walkway. And this will let us supervise everything from up high. And then we'll have our walkway ramp come down. Give us a little rear access there. And there we go. Now we have a nice full round catwalk, so we can get through and access things readily. Now, as far as you are concerned, two of you go to there, which goes... That's a 4 out of 4. That's a 3 out of 4. So that jumps up our max consumption, our capacity to 600. Okay, that helps significantly, but we are not full up. So this is one load. We're going to need that. We're going to need a lot more rotors, because we're going to need more of these. But how do we want to set up y'all? Answer is around the back end here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I can't get rid of you. That's annoying. You're not going to cause me problems, I hope. Okay, so we're going to have to push this further out because these don't fill because of our truck stop. So we have, we line up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go take a look at where we're leading off here. Is this where we are leaving off? Yes, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more that we need to find our way through. Okay. And I'm gonna make it 5 so that I can have a gap and run the pipe through the gap. You're gonna be an issue. There's a way around that, though. Okay, are you enough to get over you? Yes, okay. Multi-level power plant, just so I don't have to deal with that thing. Okay. Actually, this might end up working out nicely. I might want to tear all of that down and elevate it a little bit like this. We'll get up. Okay. We need more rotors. Okay, so we just need more rotors to do anything here. That's fine. What we'll do, we'll carry the... We'll take this walkway over, and then I guess we'll be done, because I don't want to mess with all the rotors and such. So, we did not get to blueprints today. And then, if we do a walkway corner, we can probably, at least temporarily, run the ramp down. Okay, now we have a ready access to our construction site to lay everything out once we do have rotors. We have vastly improved our production. Let's head back to base and bring it out there. Wow. We'll fetch all the rotors, so we're ready to go next time. On our way out, I want to make some reminders. Number 1, YouTube audience. Hi. We do our stuff on Twitch, so if you click that little Twitch link down there and come on over, you can, like, watch live and have fun with us. I swear it's not all doom and gloom. It's just times are hard right now for everyone, so we have a little bit of, some vintage. And you know what? Some vintage is fine for you too. If you want to come vent at me, I am not able to help at all, but you know what? I can listen. As far as announcements, reminder that next stream on Wednesday will be Fantasy World with SeikaVee and Fera. We have a few more people in the wings who want to join when their schedules clear up. So, come by, have fun. It's nice to have fun. Oh, hey, we're filled out there. Woohoo! That's half of the modular frames we need. I don't think we need any modular frames for what we're doing for the time being, so I'm gonna shove them in here. I'm also we have plenty of concrete, so we can do that, and we have plenty of wires, so we can do that. So it really is just modular frames and the steel that we need going. Yeah, rotors. We need rotors. So that's there. We'll be back on Friday with more of this for sure. Not on Tuesday unless I get sick because I have stuff I need to do on Tuesdays. We have our backlog of rotors finally. Let's go, rotors for days. That's what I like to see. Because this is not sufficient to eat all of our rotors or plates. So, yay. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have the shape keys on the new VTube avatar sorted by Wednesday. If I don't, then I'm going to fade to dark because I am the GM. I'm not important. My stream will be available. I'm going to try and get Seika and Fera to broadcast their avatars as, what's the word? Virtual cameras so that we can all see them on my stream and in my VOD. Although I'll, just like last week, give you a default raid into Seika's stream because she's going to be doing art during this. So, it's a chance for you to come and, if you see me GM, decide whether you like that. Reminder, if you do like that, that I have GM for sale services. I haven't, done GM for sale since 2013, but I've done it before. People have had a good time. And as you can see, as you'll see, I'm a pretty good GM. That will be something you'll want to discuss with me if that's what you're after, because pricing, it's hard to quote that. It's going to depend on how big of a group you are, what sort of game you want, and how much prep outside of actually running the game I need to do. So, if you want me to run D&D, it's going to cost more than if you want me to run Apocalypse World, is basically what that is. Because Apocalypse World is 45 minutes of prep a week, and D&D is a couple hours. And if you're paying me to GM, you're paying me to prep too. Yeah, so that's the situation. Saturday, as usual, FF14 with friends. We've hit Shadowbringers. So if you're like, I don't know about FF14, we've just started a new expansion, so this is the time to join in. There's the least you actively have to know to hop in. And Shadowbringers is the best expansion to date. It's better than Heaven's Word and Shadowbringer, or Heaven's Word and Stormblood. It's better than Endwalker. It's better than Dawn Trail. And it's certainly better than ARR. It is the best story. So come say hi. Yeah, I don't think I have any other news/announcements. You may have, actually, yes, no, there's one more. You may have noticed I have a little bit thing down there. The job market is garbage, and this is my only source of income right now. I have some savings, so it's not immediately a problem. And I have enough in checking budgeted for the upcoming rent. But if you want to help keep me from having to drain out what little savings I have to not be homeless, that bits goal is the bits goal. It is how many bits I need to receive to pay rent. If you want to give me more money directly at a better rate, you'll find my Ko-fi in the description. There's also a Patreon, but I can't access that money right now because my name change has gone through and I need to finish all of that. My old financials before my name change, which include my Patreon and most of my savings, they got notice from the courts when my name change happened. So they aren't letting me into my money until I finish all of the paperwork, which takes a while. I really like that you two are behaving now. Good job. So yeah, give me money. I would rather be able to keep streaming and not be homeless. Thank you kindly. Yeah. So Wednesday, Fantasy World. Thursday, probably not a stream. I like to watch my friend Null stream. Null's got a very comfy stream on Thursdays. A Null Convention. Null_convention on Twitch. Also streams on Tuesdays, but I have an IRL obligation on Tuesdays, so I don't show up to watch. But if you're looking for something 7 o'clock Eastern time, you can go see that. Then Friday I'll be back here. Saturday, Final Fantasy. And then sometimes on Sundays I do a little sneaky stream. This last Sunday we did a little sneaky FF14 leveling stream because I wanted to have more than the classes I had available for leveling in FF14 at Shadowbringers. And if you were there, you got to listen to me complain about sexism in storytelling and how it's manifested in the Red Mage questline. This Sunday, who knows? It may happen, it may not. If the stream happens on Sunday, it's not pre-planned. It normally starts 9 or 10 in the morning Eastern time and runs until I get bored. Assuming I don't have anything I need to do in FF14, I will probably come back and do more of this because I really want that steel over there up and running. And I think I need to get the coal over here up and running, which is going to be 2 more rows of coal plants, which we'll get done Friday, but I don't know if we'll get the steel done. And I want the steel, I want the coal, and I want modular frames going. But I think when I get the steel and the coal power up properly, modular frames, we should be able to get blueprints. And then with blueprints, we can sit down and we can more thoroughly consider our inputs and outputs here to get a good, consistent flow. And also consolidate this, because right now this is a very sprawling factory, and I really feel like I can contain this to like 3 or 4 stories in a single building, and I would like to. So that's the thoughts, that's the plans. Whom shall we raid into? Do we have anyone worth raiding with? We have a few people. A few people I don't recognize. Hit that follow button if you've had a good time. That'll keep you notified. And also, I do have the Discord. You can click the little Discord button. If it's not working, let me know. It should be working. Let's see, who have we got? We've got some Celestia Chain of Fate. We've got... I don't want to raid into the NSFW people. So it really does look like... Celestia Chain of Fate, which sounds like it's a dating sim? Sure, why not? Let's go say hi. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't. In any case, everyone come in, make me look good. Come on, there's got to be more than just the two of you, right? No, you want to join? Really? Just two of you? Ugh. I'm sure the rest of you probably left when you heard dating sim. Well, we're gonna go. Rawr.